So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. As you can see, we've already started here. He's found a way through. Khan will lay claim to that. Griezmann. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Griezmann. Now it's Mane. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And he's going direct. Oh, brilliant! Just brilliant!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Mane. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's well spotted. Busquets. And it's Griezmann. Poor pass that, sloppy. Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming. It's intense, this pressure from the front. Mane. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Keeper's dealt with that. Tries to get it clear. Busquets goes through the middle.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Chance to break. Mbappe. Oh, that was vital. Griezmann. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Oh, the shot could be on here. Plenty of room for the shot. Punched away. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And the counter is on. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And now the breakaway. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Busquets. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Griezmann. Lovely ball into space. It's a promising position. It is a corner. Have their second corner now. harmlessly behind. Gets his pass away. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Interesting ball. Now it's Mane. Mane! Could fall kindly. Sticks it away. And with that goal comes comfort. Khan did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mane, Griezmann, Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now the counter. Just the keeper to beat. Mohamed Salah couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
De Bruyne does well to get it back. Out to the right. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Griezmann threads one in. Another chance from a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Vieira. Oh, Red, nice interception. Law. Hernandez cuts it out. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're off again. Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. He is through, he climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Spread out to the left. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. So, what can they make of this? And it's Bernardo Silva. He's got away. There's a sharp little ball here. Bale. Now Mbappe. Defenders on the back foot. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Now, who's going to be first to this? Shifted upfield. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nice little ball through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold,
a scorer already in the game.
332.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bale, he's left his man. Bale! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Substitution on the field.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Kevin De Bruyne. Number 4. Coming on the field. Number 11. Number 15. Substitution.
And he's lost his man here. Shots on, now the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Mbappe really drove at the heart of that defence. Incisive, quick, but not clinical.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And the pass is intercepted. Fiddles it through, and they can counter. Lord! Now, who's going to be first to this? Conte. That's been intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Conte. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gets away from big chance! One-on-one, big chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Neymar really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Mbappe! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk makes the interception. And that interception was most necessary. And the counter is on. That is a great pick out. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe. Oh, good ball. Has a go! It's looked surely this time. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Mohamed Salah. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Now the breakaway, nicely intercepted, and back to the goalkeeper. Now it's Neymar. Lovely ball and a real chance. It's Neymar! And it's there! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Goal! After 80 minutes is
3 without reply.
Number
This
20.
is becoming a stroll.
Neymar!
Alexander-Arnold. Well read, and the danger is averted. The pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Lampard. Oh, good read. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Danger is cut out. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, they could break here. That's been cut out, well played. Koulibaly. And it's Mane. Throw in.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There will be 3 minutes at his time.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Nicked it back promptly. Conte. Over to the left. He is through here. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. That was a given, it always was.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
And there goes the final whistle. Madrid have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did, really, in affecting that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que mantengan despejadas las escaleras de acceso.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And already we're underway here. Just eases him off the ball. Some really good ball movement. And he's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Griezmann is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Well, now this guy really is an icon. Diego Armando Maradona. Few can command a crowd at a stadium quite as he did, and especially as he did on the 23rd of June 1986, a day marked down in football history for so many reasons, some utterly controversial, others quite the opposite. He was mesmerising.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite incredible what happened during those 4 minutes, the 51st to the 55th. And the backstory and the build-up to all of this made it doubly controversial, but as we know, Peter, 4 minutes later the man delivered one of the greatest moments we've ever seen in the game.
And for him, to some extent, a redemptive moment when you reflect on how the previous tournament in Spain had finished for him. Now it's Neymar. Well, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Maradona. Now it's Batistuta. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Mane, and he's surging through. Rijkaard with a fine tackle. It's Gullit. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And that's been intercepted. Looking for the runner. That is a great pick out. João Cancelo. Neymar gets a good foot in there. Griezmann. Oh, super ball. Neymar! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedri. Gullit. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Koulibaly. No goals as yet. Busquets. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Alexander-Arnold. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Batistuta. Hullet. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. It's a pretty loose pass. Mohamed Salah gives his colleague a guilty look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Busquets is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Pedri. This might spell danger. There's the shot! Griezmann. And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Well, after 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Podrá ser expulsada del estadio. Cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
And it's Neymar. Griezmann. Oh, good read. With Rudiger. It's Pedri.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland! Real chance! He scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Argentina draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers. Little influence and all of a sudden, bang.
Haaland. He's left his man. And that's play. Hits one! He scores! And This is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's going to be another one. It's their second corner of the game. Another chance! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Argentina take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 18. Serán
Pressure
sustituidos
already
por
building up here.
el dorsal
Makaleli.
7. El dorsal 13.
Mbappé.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, they can break here. Now it's Mane. Gets away from his opponents. But he's cut it out. Neymar. Now it's Mbappé. Busquets. Alexander-Arnold. Makaleli. And it's Neymar. In with the challenge. Looking to break out here. Knocks it out wide. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Neymar. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Neymar. Interesting ball. And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. And they can counter here. Now it's Griezmann. Foot in. Mbappé. In with the challenge. Busquets. Mane. Now this could... Mbappé! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. Well seen, saw that coming. Makaleli. Now there's a fine ball. Now the finish! Haaland. It's Pedri. Strong running down that left flank. He is through here. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this? And that interception was most necessary. And here's the chance to counter. That pass needed to be better.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
5 minutes to add. Busquets. Now it's Haaland. Fiddles it through. Face to face. It's Maradona! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Argentina tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Now it's Mbappe. And that's it. Madrid had no answer. Second best in every department and correspondingly well beaten. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence. And I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he's in on goal. It's Salah! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's been taken short. China can counter promptly here. Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
China trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Messi is herring after that one. And that interception was most necessary. And here's Mohamed Salah. Beckenbauer going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good read.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Koulibaly defending his corner stubbornly, stood up. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. Looking to break out here. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's a good bit of goal to aim at here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Busquets, and that's been intercepted. Messi, and this is Messi. Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
No, he's had it nicked away from him. And back to the keeper they go. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And it's Salah. Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's got away. Real chance! He has done it! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for the runner. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi. Tomiyasu. And here's Messi. Thinks one through, and that's not going to reach. Busquets. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Played to Casemiro. Salah. Oh, that's well spotted. Interesting ball. Messi looking to run onto it. Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lovely ball into space. Messi is onto it in a flash. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Well seen, saw that coming. And we hit half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And we're already back underway here. No changes at the interval from either side. Now who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. And it's Neymar. Vieira. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Casemiro. The referee's awarded a free kick. China are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Tomiyasu. Bullet. Defenders on the back foot. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Can he latch on to this? He's left his man. Beckenbauer does well to stand firm and defend it. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Moved forward and quickly so. He's onside. Gets away from his opponents. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Oh, Red, nice interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Chance to break. Pirlo running with the ball. Now the counter.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the ball is out of play.
Substitution for China.
We have
Number
got changes
21.
here, from both sides in fact.
Number 15. Number 23. Lionel Messi.
It's
Coming on the
Ronaldinho.
field, number 3.
Now it's Mbappe.
Number 16. Number 7.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe
Substitution.
really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Threads one in. Maradona picks it up out wide. And he skips past his man. He's found the way through. And the finish! Goal! China! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
After 69 minutes is
China get themselves into the
number
lead.
9.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Casemiro cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate.
Rodri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now it's Mbappe. Rodri.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Could move up a gear here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He is great leap! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
China go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to dink it through. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Ronaldinho. Shot could be on. Mbappe! Rodri.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ronaldinho. Maldini has given away a free kick.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
It's loose, and he's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Vinicius Junior has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Vinicius Junior, well seen, saw that coming. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's opened up for him. Shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
It's their second corner of the game. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid have thrown it away. It was in their grasp and they let it go. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Announcement. It is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Mbappe. Mane. Mane! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Mane simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
He just whacks it away. Early ball. Bonucci with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Poor pass that, sloppy. And it's Pereira. Pereira. Roberto Pereira plays it in. Casemiro. Griezmann. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's got the shot away! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Now it's Mbappe. Griezmann. Griezmann showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Keane, out to the right. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That pass needed to be better. And it's Griezmann. Looking for the runner. Alexandro. And they can counter here. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexandro. Griezmann. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mane. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Griezmann. And now the breakaway. Alexandro. Moved on forwards. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And back out it comes. De Ligt. And it's Chiellini. Pogba plays a sharp little... And Del Piero! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough! Ederson did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 36 el dorsal 16.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Pogba. Alexandro. Alexandro delivers. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. In with the challenge. Bonucci. Lovely ball into space. Busquets. Now the counter. Now it's Mane. Got a sight of goal here. He's gone down, but... And there's the end of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we're underway again. Madrid didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. And he's had a hit! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. That's a nicely measured pass. Alexandro. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Looking to break out here. He's left his man. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Griezmann. Oh, he's played it in low. He can get that clear. Busquets, closing in on goal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Griezmann. Oh, good. Can he finish? Danger averted for now. Chance to break. And that's been intercepted. Casemiro.
Look, they're prepared to be...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Torreira. It's a pretty loose pass. Torreira is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 70.987 espectadores.
Chiellini.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Griezmann. El
Mbappe.
dorsal 17. Serán
Mane.
sustituidos por
Mbappe.
el dorsal 20. El dorsal 18. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pereira. Speculative strike. And it's Neymar. Could move up a gear here. Pogba. And that interception was most necessary. And the counter is on. Locatelli makes the interception. Spinazzola. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Chiesa.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's got away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, they could break here. Vidal. Now it's Pereira. Good read, needed to be.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Incoming cross. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Mohamed Salah. Danilo gets rid without sophistication. Some resolute defending there. And it's Vidal. Danilo. Keen.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's been won straight back. So that's it. It is all over. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi informiamo che la radiocronaca dell'incontro è trasmessa sulle frequenze della radio ufficiale del club.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much. Mbappe!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Looking for the runner. Mbappe, and the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Jim, your thoughts?
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Napoli didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Koulibaly cuts out the pass. Ronaldinho. Now it's Lampard. Oh, good read. Nedved. Good read, needed to be. And he's heaved it away. Casemiro. Can he get away here? Mbappe! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Lampard. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And the counter is on. Casemiro. And it's Casemiro. Madrid are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That could spell trouble. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And here's Griezmann. Well, they could break here. Nedved. Lobbed in behind. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And it's Scholes. Nedved. Ronaldinho. Now it's Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann. Picked out brilliantly. Mbappe. Lovely ball into space. He could be in here, and he's running through. Mbappe! Goal! Napoli! And the comeback is complete. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Now the finish! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Madrid with another corner. Madrid, corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Poor pass that, sloppy. Koulibaly. Lampard. And that's been intercepted. Ronaldinho. And he was alert to it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Hernandez. Nice little ball through. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Griezmann. Ronaldinho has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Great ball, and he's in here. Gets good distance on it. Van Dijk gets it back. Well seen, saw that coming. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the shot!
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And the first half is done. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Big chance! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Looking to break out here. Ronaldinho. And it's Griezmann. Great ball if he can get there. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nedved. Oh, it's Schneider. It's Schneider! They've done it! 2 to the good! They have breathing space. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So the lead now is 2. Mbappe! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Defending of the desperate variety. Madrid can start a counter here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. They've managed to get it away. And here's Ronaldinho. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! It's there! Right back in the game!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Casemiro. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, great play. Hits one. Ronaldinho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Referee's given a throw.
Sostituzione per il Napoli. Numero 30. Messi. Numero 4. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10.
Pirlo.
Il numero 14.
Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Now the counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Pavard. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. Pavard proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Napoli are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here.
Sostituzione per il Napoli.
So having trailed, this to go ahead.
Snyder. Lascia il campo per il numero 6.
What a sensational save from Ederson! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Griezmann. Madrid have it back. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Poor pass that, sloppy. And here's Griezmann.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Nedved. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Madrid need to hold on for a few more moments. Shots on here. Rafael Leao! Goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Madrid could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope...
Griezmann! Away from immediate danger. And it's Guti. Pirlo. Out to the right. A real chance to break. And that's it. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Griezmann taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Un rappel à l'intention de nos spectateurs. La consommation de boissons n'est autorisée que dans les zones indiquées. Merci.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And back to the goalkeeper. That's a throw. That's good running with the ball. And here's Roberto Firmino. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. Koulibaly can get it clear. Over to the left. Here's the ball in. Madrid can start a counter here. Well, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Busquets. Watkins. Oh, great play! Guti. Looking to break out here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dani Ceballos. And here's Roberto Firmino. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Lampard. And it's Guti. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ceballos. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Casemiro. De Bruyne. Oh, that's well spotted. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Conte. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Lampard. Guti. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Lampard. He's got to be in here. Decent hit! Out of play for a throw. Lampard. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Guti. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. De Bruyne. Played out to the right. Casemiro. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Ceballos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. He can run onto that. Now it's Roberto Firmino. He's found a way through. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And that's been intercepted. Well read, nice interception. Conte.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, that was vital. Guti. Loose pass, and they could be in. So what can they make of this? Now it's Roberto Firmino. And here's Roberto Firmino. Mahrez. Oh, that is... Can he finish? And the keeper passes the test.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Corner number 3 coming up. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Now it's Mbappe. Casemiro. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And there's the end of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Il est strictement interdit de fumer en dehors des zones prévues à cet effet. Merci de votre compréhension. Changement pour Montpellier. Le numéro 6.
There's the start of the second half. Well, the first half, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Mbappe. Lovely ball into space. There's a good bit of... Now the finish! He's scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class. Real class.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Madrid draw first blood here.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
And it's Alaba. Passing nice and neat. And now the breakaway. Now it's Griezmann. Guti. Great ball if he can get there. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Conte. Griezmann is being picked on here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. De Bruyne. Mahrez providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, important interception.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Alaba. That's been cut out, well played. Van Dijk. Dani Ceballos. Stefan de Vrij. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Poor pass that, sloppy. Firmino. Busquets. Defenders on the back foot. Fiddles it through. Always onto this. Face to face. He's had a hit! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Changement pour Montpellier. Le numéro 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Le numéro 14.
Now it's Griezmann.
Le numéro
Rafael
10.
Leao. That's very
Le numéro
neat.
17.
Oh, super ball. And the
Le numéro
shot!
22.
Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Alaba. And it's Sterling. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the danger is cut out. Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's Roberto Firmino, brilliantly cut out.
Montpellier are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Scholes, good spot, he's seen the run. He's got the shot away! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And it's Scholes. Casemiro. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary.
1 minute.
Alaba. Played out to the left flank. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Sterling. He's left his man. Oh, that's neat. To Arrascaeta. He's cut it out. Rafael Leao. So that's it. It is all over. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous prierai d'applaudir bien fort les jeunes du club qui vont accompagner les joueurs à la sortie du tunnel.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The action has already started. Casemiro. Rafael Leao. Here's Haaland. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Scholes. Oh, that's a key interception. Koulibaly. It's intense, this pressure from the front. And it's Griezmann. Pavard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafael Leao. Hernandez makes the interception.
Rafael Leao really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And it's Casemiro. Passing nice and neat. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. Oh, great ball! Now it's Bernardo Silva. Mbappe! And the shot! Goal! Lyon! And Lyon are in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, they've got it again. Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold. And now the breakaway. Scholes looking to run onto it. Oh, well played. And that's been intercepted. That is a great pick out. Haaland! That's good play. Scholes. Oh, super find. He's away! Chance! goal! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Mbappe! Goal! Lyon! And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Lyon get themselves into the lead. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Haaland. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Threads one in. Now it's Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Oh, they could break here. Griezmann. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. Well seen, saw that coming. Rafael Leao. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicked it back promptly. Pavard. Poor pass that, sloppy. Griezmann. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Griezmann. Oh, shooting chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Back on the ball again. Koulibaly gets over and intercepts. Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. Well, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we're underway again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Hernandez. Some really good ball movement. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Casemiro. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely ball into space. Back into the middle. Look at the... Mbappe! Chouameni. Koulibaly spots it and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary. Koulibaly. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Chouameni, Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. And they can counter here. Rafael Leao. And here's Griezmann. Lyon needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
There's the hit! And he's really put himself on the line here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the counter is on. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Lampard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chance to break. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Rafael Leao. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's an excellent interception. Chouameni. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now the counter. Van Dijk. He's a sharp little ball. Mbappe! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Neymar, he's in a good position here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Played into space out wide. And it's Bernardo Silva. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bernardo Silva.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Mbappe. Oh, good read. Back in possession and ready to go again. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Griezmann. He is through here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And Bernardo Silva! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Bernardo Silva has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pour le remplacer,
Well, that is one way to
le
stop
numéro
him.
6.
De Bruyne. Oh, this is a great position. Haaland!
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, that's frustrating, the pass just wasn't good enough. Neymar, looking to break out here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's De Bruyne. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that will be the final act. Madrid beaten here. They might well feel aggrieved, but the result is everything. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
My thanks to Jim.
Chers spectateurs,
We both wish you
je
a
vais
very
vous
good
demander de
evening.
souhaiter un excellent anniversaire au gardien du stade.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that has left him in a heap. Defenders on the back foot. Mbappe! Great hit! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Madrid have had a foul. Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Griezmann. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! A chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Poor pass that, sloppy. Mbappe. And it's Zapata. Ronaldinho does really well to win the ball there. Griezmann. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. Now this could be a chance. And he's picked out the run. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foot in. A real chance to break. He's had a shot! They've scored! And that was his 20th goal for this team.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Hernandez makes the interception. Now it's Griezmann. And it's Scholes. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good spread. Looking to break out here. And now the breakaway. Nice little ball through. Fiddles it through. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Chance to... Mbappe! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. I love...
Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Oh, good ball. De Ligt. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Ball played for Nesta. And that's been intercepted. It's run loose here. Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper putt. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. That's tidy. Lampard hits one! That's a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Goes in for the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And here's Zapata. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Played out towards the right wing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Zapata. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Griezmann. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the counter is on. Tries a shot! It's in! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Roma get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
That'll be a throw. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again. And it's Griezmann. Mbappe. Oh, good read. Mbappe gives his colleague a guilty look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's got away. Alexander-Arnold flings in a cross. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary. In for a header! And it's in! Roma are level! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Rice. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lampard.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And it's Scholes. Ronaldinho. Lampard. And he's there to get it away. Lampard. And he's cut it out. It's a pretty loose pass.
Este partido asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
front. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. And here's the chance to counter. There's a sharp little ball here. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice ball. Scores! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Scholes deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Gnabry. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rafael Leao. That'll be a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Oh, that's well spotted. Chance to break. Lobbed in behind. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
And straight into the wall. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well seen. Saw that coming. What a throw in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now the counter. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ball is over the line. Look at the space here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Griezmann.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Could move up a gear here. He is through here. Gnabry in with a header. Ah, he's given it another chance. Now that is commitment to the cause. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Towering header. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Habrá
Threads
4
one in.
minutos de descuento.
Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Leao. He's left his man. And he was alert to it. Played out to the right. And the counter-attack could be on now for Roma. Gets away from his opponents. Four extra minutes added on. Bellingham. And that will be the final act. Madrid win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle apposite aree segnate sulla mappa. Grazie.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. We survey Milan's famous Curva Sud, one of the truly great shrines of the beautiful game. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
He's had a shot! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Oh, that's a key interception. Now the counter. Guti. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is lovely. Oh, well played, well played. Bruno Fernandes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! Yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe looking sharp there. Trippier. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Koulibaly spots it and intercepts. Casemiro. Here's Tchouaméni. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And they can counter here. Trippier. Oh, it's Dembele. Neymar. Oh, he's been flattened there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
Milan go into the lead. Tadic does really well to win the ball there. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Neymar. Tadic. And that interception was most necessary. Tchouameni. Oh, good read. Casemiro. Neymar. Shot could be on. Real chance! It has cut it out. Mbappe. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with...
That's it! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Dembele. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That looks a cracking ball. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Neymar. Well, they could break here. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Mbappe. Bruno. He's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. He's left his man. That's tidy. Oh, that's well spotted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Here we go again then.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Casemiro. And that interception was most necessary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Played out to the right. And it's Mane. Gets away from his opponent. Neymar. He's in a good position here. Oh, this is a... Tries a shot! A hefty... Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Back in business. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Tadic! Now it's Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's been intercepted. Mane. Dembele. Madrid have it back and they can go again. Mbappe. So nearly the perfect ball. Defenders on the back foot. Van Nistelrooy. Dembele. Looking tight. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Van Nistelrooy is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Madrid can start a counter here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Mbappe. That's great strength on the ball. And the shot's on here. Lovely ball into space. Czech deals with it effortlessly. Koulibaly cuts it out. Forwards and with intent. It's a throw-in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19.
Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass.
Neymar.
And it's Iniesta.
Numero 20.
Interesting ball. There's the delivery. Ederson catches it safely. It's intense, this pressure from the front.
Il numero 21.
Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Iniesta gets a foot in here. Now it's Rashford. Ronaldinho. Great leap! Goal! Milan! And they're back in front. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Now it's Haaland.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Iniesta. He's got away. Up to meet it. And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now it's Haaland. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Mbappe. Gavi. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Rashford did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat.